Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a gonna stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. Here's Barry. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep. This shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Shoot from the baseline. And there's another one for the Warriors.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Deflected. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Golden State. Outside Irving, the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Off the mark there with a three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant looking around. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Kidd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. Thompson outside. And that one's on target from the wing. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. They get it back. And here's Green from the arc. He can't hit that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Curry. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. And they take the lead. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Sends it home from three-point land. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. No good there. Great D that time from Irving. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Kidd with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Durant. It's on target from the high post. Durant's got 5.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the shot's good by Irving.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Wing shot on the way. Curry gets the bucket.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
The shot from 20 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 11. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Durant against Irving. Shoots. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And he gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 5.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Easy money for KD inside.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Lets it fly. That won't go either for Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson fires from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn leading by 11. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Durant, pass to Irving. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Here's Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Thompson's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good, Thompson.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Here's Petrovic, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with another miss. Nets leading by 15. Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. 16 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-4 run. Durant against Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And he makes all 3. 1:24 left in the third. Here's Durant. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
From the stripe. And that one's good. Green.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Fires in the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 8.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, just dominating this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Over Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Curry. On target from range.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Petrovic on the take. Oh, Green with a block. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Shoots. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebound.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Curry! The 3 is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Green against Durant. Tries it from 16. Durant with the rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 19. And here's Thompson for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. He gets it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
But what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Nets lead by 20. Pass to Curry. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd from long range. Old Green rips down the board. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six on the shot clock. Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3. And it's Durant missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Barry. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Barry's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors. Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Steps back and fires. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Petrovic's shot is off. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Thompson misses. Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And it's sent back by Lopez. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Shot clock at 6. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Curry's got 5.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Lopez up top. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The game now all time. On offense, here are the Warriors. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Thompson with the bucket.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Curry outside. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Thompson in the corner. Durant with the steal. Here's Petrovic, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Shot, high post. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Count the basket.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Lopez covering. Carter looking around. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Lopez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Carter outside. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson from long range. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 6.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Thompson inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Warriors. Carter kicks to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Green passes to Chamberlain. 16 feet away, and Green gets it to go. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. Oh.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Green finds KD. Takes the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson dishes to Green. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Curry with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Green. And the shot goes in.
And this here, to me, speaks to the focus that Draymond Green has. Defense is right there, and he makes the play anyway.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Pass to Green. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here are the Warriors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The shot by Thompson, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Curry, good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Lopez. KD looking around. The 3-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's Irving. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Curry can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry outside, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Irving. Nets trail by 21. Lopez left side. Carter outside. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And Carter now, top of the key. Now Lopez. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Lopez has got 8.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson passes to KD. For 3. Thompson misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter against KD. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Green up on top. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 27 points. Irving surveying the floor. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Open shot. Thompson nails the wide open jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 17.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Carter down low. Guarded by KD. Carter kicks to Durant. Lock at 6. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
It's Durant on the wing. Out to Thompson. From deep. Green. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Here's KD. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
On its way from Irving for 2. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Stephen Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Stolen by Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson inside the line. Here's Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Curry with the steal. Here's Durant. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Petrovic got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Pass to Thompson. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. From the arc. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
13 feet away. Here's Chamberlain out to Thompson. Chamberlain the pass to Green. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Curry can't get it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. And Carter has it in the corner. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And he nails the third.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Steps back. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Kevin Durant.
From deep three-point land. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
Why don't
me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Granger can't throw down the putback. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And they pick up two.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Granger. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Paul. They double team Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Davis. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Ingram. Nice move. Kept alive. Down low. Another shot. Can't hit that one.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
On the wing, Holiday. Count it. Good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Lewis. Over ball. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday finds Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday passes to Davis. Left side Ingram. Fades back. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George drives in.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday against George. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Ball. Up top, Davis. Takes the three. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass the ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ingram on the wing. Shakes him. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Granger. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the three. Daniels against Davis. Here's Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Lewis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Holiday. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Holiday. The kick out, the ball from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. West. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Shot's good by Granger.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to West. And here's Ingram. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Left side Davis. The teardrop. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Nifty move. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Lewis can't get it to go. Daniels outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the basket by West.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George passes to Granger. Over Ingram. And it's Indiana scoring again. The Pelicans lead by 3. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Ingram. It's deflected.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Davis with the block. Here's Lewis. Money from 17 feet out. Give him 8 points now. New Orleans leading by 3. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's West. Now here's Ball. Takes a 3. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. And the basket by Holiday. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
It's good. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Ball finds Davis. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And that one, good. West has got 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 10. The kick out to Ball. Back to Ingram. The 3 ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Lewis can't get it to go. 3 on 3. Ball stolen. Here's Granger. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's New Orleans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Holiday passes to Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 9. George peels it out a bit. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And here's Ball. That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And here's Holiday. Over to the wing. Halliburton with the steal. And Hallie to the hoop.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to West. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot comes out. Good D by Ball. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Now Davis picked his pocket. And stolen by Holiday. Ingram. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And he racks up 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ball. It's money from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Banks it home. Big shot.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. George hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Ball fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. For 3. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Ball. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Halliburton. Cleared away by Ingram.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now Ball from downtown. Oh, no good. He launches. The 3 is in.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh yeah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ingram! Oh, he misses the deep 3. The 3 ball is down.
3 points.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Granger, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Davis with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And George gets it to go.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Paul with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Davis surveying the floor. Paul passes to Davis. Paul against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal outside, drills the three-pointer.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Daniels sets a screen for George. Daniels finds George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Knocks down the three ball. Paul's got 7 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lewis. Connects on the 17-footer.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Kicks it out to Paul. Baseline J on the way. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. 104 left to play here in the first. Here's George driving to the basket. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's George following the shot by Chris Paul. They get it back. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's George going inside. Tries again. And Daniels with the nice bucket inside.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Paul kicks to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
A nice shot by George.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Outside for Davis, and stolen by Granger. There's the drive. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the threesome. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
New Orleans leading by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Here's Paul, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Davis, pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. And Davis pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Paul, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. The shot from 20 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Paul. He's got 19. Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Paul. On offense here are the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Paul, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 24.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Granger. Mashburn's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. George passes to Halliburton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Mashburn. mistake on the slam dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Shot from 12, and that one goes long.
That's a chance he typically converts.
West a screen on Halliburton. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. That's good from Davis on the assist from David West. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here is Davis. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
There's O'Neal with the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And that one's good, Mashburn.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. The 15-footer, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Ring shot on the way. Count it. Paul's got 29.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
George looking over the floor. He gets that one.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Daniels kicks to George. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Danny Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
George against Davis. Got that one up quick. 15 points for George.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Paul. Count it from 12. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The offensive rebound, Daniel. And that one, good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Daniels with the double team. Paul passes to Davis. And now here comes Daniel. In the break, the big dunk at the end of the break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. From downtown, wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Snatched up. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Goes back up. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Daniels has got 8 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Basket counts.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left in the third. No one covering. He's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Left side, Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Granger inside the line with the putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Ashburn, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the right side. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good from Paul.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Ball passes to Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Unloads, and it's off. George up top. Now Halliburton launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
It misses. Pelicans leading by 14. Davis. The putback. Outside Davis. From outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Down it goes for three.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Chris Paul, and stolen by Daniels. George, nice use of the glass on the finish.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Now Davis. A 17-footer. Trying again. Ball outside. Wide open. Got it to go.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
That one misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Ball outside. Puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Daniels pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton takes advantage. That J is good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. Launches from deep. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul with the bucket.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. George for 3. Rebounded by West. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots. Here's West. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's George on the wing. High arcing shot. The shot's good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Davis from long range. The shot, no good. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 4. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got 5 points.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to George. From downtown. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Big finish! And a two-handed jam!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Yeah, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And there's a pick. Pass to West from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Paul. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And that one's good. Paul's got 10.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Tries it from 19. Lewis can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Davis with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Davis gets it to go.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Indiana misses again. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Left side O'Neal to win the run. Indiana again missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pacers trail by 21. George passes to Daniels. And he lays it up and in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
The baseline J. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Good.
Freddie Lewis.
The Pelicans lead by 19.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Granger passes to Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 23 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
1:19 left in the second period. And stolen by Paul. It's picked off. And now Indiana on the fast break. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 7 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
It's intercepted. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For three, George. George with another miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. Paul for three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger from behind the arc. And Davis with the block. And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the big half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 14-point game. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Paul passes to Davis. Going inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Pelicans foul. Mountain Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. Right wing. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. From deep three-point land. They get it back. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 16. Granger passes to George. Buries it from 3. He's got 13.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Davis looking it over to the wing on the left. Ashburn gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. That three's off the mark.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
A little under 3.5. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Looking to end this cold spell. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Let's go with a three. Granger grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. He didn't have his feet planted.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from George.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to West. Lots of room. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Oh! Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's a 3 from Paul. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Daniels, right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Paul with the bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Davis. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Mashburn. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. And here's Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Outside Paul. Can't hit it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 13. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here are the Pelicans now. Now here's Paul. Beyond the arc. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Oh, it misses. And it's Indiana's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And he nails it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Chris Paul. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. It's off. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
On offense, here are the Pacers. 8-point game. Here's Daniels. Here's West. Paul! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
With my
off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Nice move. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Bryant. Some solid defense from Reed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. New York moving it around. Fires for 3. He can't get that one. West with some nice D. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. The 3 ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's stolen by West. Johnson finds Bryant. Here he goes. And Ewing with the block. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
No good from West. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 3-point game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Reed kicks to Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way, guarded by Kobe.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin, right wing. Connects from 3-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
West dishes to Johnson. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Pass to Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's Johnson in at the point.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Anthony. It's up a 3. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And that one drops. West has got his first bucket in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. Bryant looking around. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the middle. Anthony, no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. The 3 from Bryant. Kobe from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson outside. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Kobe, and again it's the Lakers.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Ewing. Jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 6.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to West. Ball stolen. Guerin passes to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep. 56 seconds left in the first half. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. LeBron's checked in for Bryant.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson goes in, and Ewing sends it back. And here's West on the arc. It's good from long range. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
It's tipped. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. From the stripe. That one, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. Frazier against James. And here's Anthony for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 10. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. West misses. West has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he can't hit the second.
He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd. Lakers leading by 8. Here's West, a crossover. Ewing gets the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Frazier outside. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. That one doesn't go. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads from 13. That's good on the jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. That one's good from the corner. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
And the 3 ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West outside, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Pass to Reed. He's got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
No coverage that time.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garrett. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 10. O'Neal outside, tries the spin move. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight with the step back. Here's Reed, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top, up by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Reed finds Anthony. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Johnson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ewing. And here's the Lakers. Fires it up. Johnson, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lakers leading by 10. Swiped it away to the inside. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. James against Anthony. And Ewing with the block. Here's Gary. Ewing, a screen on West. Inside. Ewing kicks to Reed. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep. The second chance shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony puts up the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
First personal foul. First team foul. On the way, on the way.
James fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fade away from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
20 feet away. Sweet shot at the right time.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The putback. Now O'Neal. Magic Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Three, good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
No problem with the wide open J.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
West outside. A 17-footer. Yeah, count it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Anthony. Off target from outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Raises up. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Right side Johnson. The fader, down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now Bryant. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lets it go from the wing. Frazier shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Guerin. Misses the jumper. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
To the paint. Here's Anthony.
Oh! Gets you some! Showing some power.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Knicks leading by 7. Frazier, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. Frazier, some room here for Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And he gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And he's all alone. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And here's Johnson. Top of the key. And Reed pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out left to the wing. Reed, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Johnson. Three-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Lakers trail by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 12 points.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. 18 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in. 9 points in the game.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Guerin. 21 points in the game. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Knicks leading by 11. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. West gets it to go from 18 feet away. West has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Ooh, ripped away. Bryant against Anthony. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Offline from the high post. Lakers trail by 11. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New York leading by 11. To the right side. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 12 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Anthony, tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. The three. That one doesn't drop. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. This one for three. And the Knicks, another three. Lakers trail by 17. From deep, Johnson. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. New York leading by 14. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 19. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Frazier. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shoots it from the corner. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Reed. That one goes. Count it.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's West. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Lakers trail by 21. Here's O'Neal. He drives in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar buries it from outside.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Bryant from deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 17. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. Bryant's got 3 of 7 three-pointers to fall so far. Now Anthony. Down goes the jumper.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's the Lakers with it. Down by 15. Knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from outside. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. The putback. Oh, he leaves no question. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told reset. Shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went in.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the three. Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier. Here's the three. And Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers. Stolen by Magic. Outside Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now Johnson, after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's West, driving inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson finds O'Neal. Kobe against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Over Reed, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Bryant. Here's Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Johnson for three. That one's not going to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony for three. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And taken away by Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gasol passes to O'Neal. James has a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's Anthony for three. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Gasol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Guerin passes to King. The 3. Another 3 for New York.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to King. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. King's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And James gets it to go.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
The Lakers leading. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Let's go. Here's you. Whoa! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he's good on the 3 ball. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Johnson, the pass to West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brunson outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. James outside. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Brunson. Reed, great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. West, that's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
King, the pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to King. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
And stolen by James. An even 3-on-3 break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. The Knicks leading by 5. Goes up on the high post. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Floats one up. And here's James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's King. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Johnson. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. O'Neal finds Gasol. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
Look how fast Brunson plays. His pull-up is really unguarded.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Shaq, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. And the 3 off target. So it's the Lakers now. Now West. He has 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reed kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, that one put him over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Kicks it out to James. Back to Shaq. And he banks in the layup. Shaq's got 9.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. West outside. LeBron outside. Pass to Shaq. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead. And there's Jerry West on the assist by O'Neal. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Reed the pass to King. No good, unable to end this run. Gasol looking around. O'Neal. West kicks to Shaq. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
There's the 3. Reed misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
The Lakers have shot 6 of 7 at the line. The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson outside. And James pulls it down. And here's the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in this. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Stoudemire's checked in. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Reed a screen on West. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he makes all 3. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson, that's for 2. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Brunson the pass to King. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to James. And here is O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
LeBron against King. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more on.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. Gasol out there with James. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. The Knicks pull it in. He's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's King. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Gasol. West draws the double. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
West kicks to Johnson. Shoots from 14, and there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. And stolen by LeBron. Now here's West. James outside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Knicks call time.
Feel that rhythm, man? Here's your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. Let's give it up for your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by LeBron. This all against Reed. Left side West. Here's O'Neal. James. And he jams it in.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Jalen Brunson. And get the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's James. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by James. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Tries it from 19. It's off. Here's Guerin, defended by West. James rips down the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's the floater.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. But 15 feet away, it's good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about...
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And Nowitzki so poised, so good at staying in control. I mean, does a nice job maneuvering through the defense with his clever ball handling for a 7-footer.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The shake. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Blackman. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From 17. No good off the glass. Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And the bucket is good. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Jokic, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Aguirre, and he comes up with a bucket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me.
He did. Oh,
wow. Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Pass to English. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yes, it's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Three-pointer off the mark. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
He shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Nuggets trail by 7. The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to English, the 17-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
6 to shoot. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Counted. 6 points for him.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. 1:52 left in the second quarter. They're running. Here's Donaldson. Finished off the break. Donaldson's got 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. It's tipped. 1:11 left in the half. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, takes a 3. English, that's good. And it's now only a 5-point Dallas lead.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Blackman can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
That one goes in.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. The fadeaway. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 here in this quarter. Pass to English. Here's Donaldson. He's got 10. And here's Doncic outside. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nuggets trail by 5. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. English passes to Lever. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Lever passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Lever passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And Anthony slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The three. Doncic, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic up top to the inside. Pass to English. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. English has got 11. Here's Blackman. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Aguirre. And right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Blackman hits the trifecta.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Here's Donaldson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Inside. Can they get it? The shot no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Count it! Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony outside. And he nails it!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Tipped. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is...
Oh, wow!
Whoa! Oh,
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
He's off from three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson! The putback! How about the activity?
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Doncic outside. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Thompson. Puts the move on. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Anthony pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Carmelo Anthony.
So it's the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic, the triple drops.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Blackman. Throws it up. Jokic pulls it down. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Just can't let you go.
Nuggets off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Front past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here is Doncic. Fires from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
English misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
.131 left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. A 3 from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Anthony kicks to Thompson. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's the teardrop. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And he makes that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic looking it over. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony.
Oh, look at that down, just unbelievable.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside, Aguirre. Traps in the tray. Aguirre's got 6.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. English pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. English draws the double. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic with it. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Baseline jumper. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The 3 from Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Thompson in the corner. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blackman. And here is Doncic for the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever, the pass to Thompson. The putback, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Over Lever. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 8 points. Here's Denver now. Lever taking his time here. And count it from 19 feet away. Lever's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets. 1:07 left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Here's Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got his second basket. Outside Lever. Tips it, and so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic against Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Lever. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Over Lever. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson from long range. They get the rebound. Pass to English. From downtown. Here's Anthony. And finally they hit one. Anthony's got 11 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Over Aguirre. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Free throw line jump shot. Lever, that's good. 8 points for him.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
1:16 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Lever, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson with the shot. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 13. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been at. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson swings it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The shot's good from Lever.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From the arc, taken away by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever against Doncic. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Doncic fires. The long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. No good. Mavericks trail by 13. Dirk Nowitzki. The 3 doesn't go. Now Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. With the shot, he puts in the J.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
From outside, rebounded by Nowitzki. Puts down the fadeaway J. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. The three is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Nowitzki fires. No good from three. Thompson outside. A deep three. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
We'll never grow. We'll never
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic's shot is good.
That was a prayer All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Count that bucket.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Blackman. Yep, that one's good. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Lever. Misses the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And it's Jokic missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. English can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the paint, Donaldson. To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Second chance effort. The rebound by Blackman.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Basket counts. Here's Aguirre. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Mavericks leading. Takes a step back. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From about 19, again, Denver scores. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low. Here's Blackman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nice shot by Lever.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Pass to Aguirre from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now with the step back. Pulls up. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Blackman passes to Doncic. Luka comes right back with his own.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3 to get it again. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Baseline try. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6 for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 5. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 9. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here are the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki pass to Doncic to the inside. To the wing on the left. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 12. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's English after the basket by Dallas. Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Dallas leading by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Fader on the way. The long distance 3 is buried. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Doncic outside. Deflected. Here's Lever. He's got 16. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Three-pointer Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas. Thompson with it. Launches a three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic, the screen. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's the pick. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Thompson. Here's Lever to take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside.
Jams it home! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic fires, and stolen by Anthony. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Doncic! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Shot blocked. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. No No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, it's off! Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Donaldson. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The three is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They